Hello. Welcome back to AI Somnium Files. I'm Azrael, and I think we were right near the end. So, let's load up and see where it gets us. Ah, yeah. Hey Makima. I'm doing well, how are you? Okay, so last time we got all the way over here. And then got locked out. But, this is now unlocked. Day 5. Tuesday. Let's see how this goes, because I think we just found out that boss showed up with the gang boss dude and took care of number 89 in Hitomi's house. So let's see what happens afterwards, eh? Day 5, Tuesday. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 12:19 a.m.
Guys. Sosajima.
Oh, yeah.
Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here?
Yeah, Ghost told me you deleted Genshin. That's okay. We got an account on the American server now. So I can now annoy you and Ghost on there if you play the game. Either way, doesn't bother me.
Why did Boss kill So?
This may not be a good time to look around the room, but I'm gonna do it. And nice, Makima. I hope you enjoy the game. Paimon is good. Cabinet. A cabinet. Wine bottle. There are wine bottles lined up. Tombstone. A tombstone. Rip. Bags. Bags hanging on a rack. Paimon is pretty cute. Yo. Asika. An Asika. Police officer mannequin. Police officer mannequin. Fishing flag. A flag with big catch on it. I got a feeling that I'm not gonna find anything throughout looking through the room. Soccer ball. Soccer ball. Broom. The broom is leaning against the wall. Volleyball. It's a volleyball. Tanuki. The Tanuki statue. Sobador curtain. A Sobador restaurant. Yep, that's what it is. Shogi piece. It's a king shogi piece. You're planning on getting Discord again soon, Makima? That's pretty cool. Doesn't really matter too much if you take into account. I mean, at least you'll be able to use Discord, so that's an upside. Copy maker. The copy maker is sitting on the shelf. Bookshelf. Bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. Yeah, I'm really not getting anything, am I? Pumpkin. A pumpkin. Happy birthday banner. A happy birthday banner decoration. Darts machine. Electronic darts game. Stigma? What? I don't get it. At all. Jeez. Jeez. Snowboard. A snowboard. Chair. Boss's chair. Desk. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Rug. The Persian rug is laid out. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has the monitor built in. Poster. A police poster. Public bath door curtain. Yup. Map. A map on the wall. Boy band poster. Boy band poster. God, I'm having so much fun. Stationary bike. A stationary bike for indoor training. Thimble. Thimble. You need to tell me something, Makima? Go for it. I am all ears. Lifesaver. It's a floaty. Christmas tree. Decorated Christmas tree. Has been here since the first time I was in this room. Mask left. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. Mask right. Ditto. You finally have enough money for your Aether costume? Wait, are you gonna like cosplay Aether? That's pretty cool. I thought you'd do, I don't know, Lumine or something, but Aether, that'd be an awesome cosplay. Pennant. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Plaster figure. A plaster figure. Broken clock. There's a clock up to the side of her desk. The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Okay, we're almost done. Matryoshka. Matryoshka. Large key. It's a large key. You like the guys better in RPG games? That's fair. I tend to like the girls most of the time anyway. Like, I prefer Lumine over Aether, and I like Stell and Honkai Star Rail. She's a whole lot cooler than um uh the homie. God, I feel bad that I don't remember his name. AC vent. Cold air is blowing from the AC. Definitely looked at everything. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever character you like is always good. As long as you enjoy them, that's what matters in the end. Iba. Hey, Brad. How's it going? I can see Iba in my AI site. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Yep, there's no more. Yeah, with any luck, there's not gonna be any more Oda bullshit. Like, I don't think we'll see him too much till the end of the game. Because we're pretty dang close. I mean, we just watched Boss. He straight up murdered Sosajima. So we're looking into that. Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
What about her alibi for Iris and Oda's murder? Oh yeah. I forgot that in this timeline they're both dead. Yeah, there's gonna be nothing more from Oda in this timeline. Alibi for those murderers?
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I was legit hyped when Oda died. Like, I didn't even feel bad. I was sad that Iris was dead. But knowing that Oda got stabbed and then chopped in half and then frozen, it made me all warm and fuzzy inside. I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is.
Where?
I have picked up her GPS.
She must be doing that on purpose.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
What?
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
No way. Not gonna kill Hitomi.
What?
No way. No way she's gonna kill Hitomi. Sagan residence. Tuesday, 1:03 a.m. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
I'll call boss's phone.
On it.
What the fuck's the phone? Sofa? I hear her phone vibrating. Where's it coming from? Not on the table. Yeah, where the fuck is it coming from? There. And look at the bag of flour. I'm not missing this opportunity. Sound of vibration is louder. I'm close. God damn it. I wanted info. Fine. Phone.
Boss's phone.
Oh shit. Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Huh?
What the hell? Drop your weapon. Comply.
What did... Of course.
Boss.
Of course I was set up. Okay, now I'm looking at the fucking flower. God damn it. I'll look at everything else then. Wait, can I even look at anything? That officer. Look. MPD's Elite Tactical Unit. The SAT. Because it doesn't matter which one I talk to. SAT officers are training their guns on me. Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
I mean, I am a cop.
What choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
SAT officers are training their guns on me. Boss. Boss, what the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Uh-huh. Where's Satomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
No. I do want an honest answer.
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to Zoe's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
I'm not lying. Oh. Oh yeah, it's time. Let's fucking go. Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
Oh yeah.
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Here we go. Wow.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Man, like, I thought that was porn, but then I thought, nah, that's a cooking magazine.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Let's go.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
I love that Date's reaction time is like 30 times quicker when there's porn involved. And yeah, this is definitely gonna explode. Boom. Very nice.
She is probably just unconscious.
Hey, Date didn't survive just with plot armor. That flower was all over the other side of the room. It was pretty safe in the kitchen.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Bruh. Porn saves the world yet again. Hell yeah. The only reason we have internet. Police headquarters. Tuesday, 2:31 a.m. Did we take boss?
Boss is still unconscious.
We did.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Good. Need to know what the fuck's going on here. Decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Magazine and captions did look like a porn map? Sounds like you speak from experience, hey Brad? Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine she'd take too kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about it. There's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Come on, Brad, are you honestly telling me you've never bought a porno mag? You watch Pornhub, not a porn mag. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Boss is lying in the think subject's chair. Think chair. Subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the thinking. Think machine. The think machine. Think gear. The think gear. Think chair. The thinker's chair. Person sitting here does the thinking. Door. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. The entrance to the thinking room is connected to the control room and a passageway. Pewter. I can see pewter through the glass. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
Ah, cool. Ghost is gonna swing by. Aye.
I got the video from Iva. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosajima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
Have I drank water today? No. And I don't plan to. I have beer.
The truth.
Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Hey guys, how's it going? And Makima, I'm not drinking water. How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Wonder why they blocked their eyes. Or had to, Well, the original Cyclops killer did it because he had a kink for sexy woman's eyes. But I don't know why boss is doing it. Maybe to fuck with me? And Makima, I won't die if I don't drink water at least once a day. I can live off beer, and that's actually scientifically proven. You can live off beer alone longer than you can water. Like, you can live for over a month off of purely beer. No food, no water, just beer.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Let's sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I have blood at this point. If I do, it's probably a mix of whiskey and wine.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Alrighty, into boss's brain we go. What? Oh yeah. That's how you make an
Time to
entrance.
loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
It's important. That's why she's twerking.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect.
Hmm. I think I get what you're saying, Brad, but they definitely look very different. Probably just the game's art style.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
A chemical factory exploded ages ago. And Makima, don't hate yourself. I'm sure you're very awesome.
It appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Oh, in memes. Oh yeah. A cum factory exploded. It was one for processing, bull cum.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Makima, I don't know how to help you. Turn off the music and relax. And yeah, Brett, I don't want to imagine the smell of a cum factory exploding. Thinking in the refrain. Yeah, what is a gacha club? I'm also curious. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of new Cyclops serial killing. Let's fucking go. Okay, what can we see? There's stuff over there and over there. Alrighty. Feel like the door will be... But then again... How the fuck do we get to the ladder? Okay. To the door I go.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Perfect.
It worked!
Hell yeah.
All right, open it.
Shit. Did boss really do it?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Great. Mental lock 1 unlocked. Open the first door. Let's go.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I'm thinking key number 2.
It's a key.
No way. Ah. Pick it up.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Great.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What about key 1 then?
It's a key.
The only one nailed down. Pick it up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh. Up. Not up there. Over here. Hey.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be one hell of a puzzle?
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
What a troublesome dream.
Well, the only way we can go. Great. Door B.
A door with B written on it.
Fuck. Kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
But it was cool.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Yeah, like I'm gonna remember that. Oh great, we can only go to C.
Door C.
Kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
Somewhere useful though?
If we leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it, this is confusing.
You have 3 3 minutes, Date.
Great, 3 minutes and we've done fuck all. Steel drum, door D, and E, and a shell. I'm gonna fuck with the steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Bullshit. Thank God it moved. Whoa.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
Didn't even notice that was connected to anything. Let's go. Too smart for my own good. Door 2.
a rusted metal door.
999 seconds. How about 1 second?
It does not appear to be locked.
Oh shit. There's Renju's murder. Both eyes were removed, like, from Shoko and Renju while they were away. And alive.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Wait. They all have times? And a what? Is one of them different? I'll take this one.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Pick it up.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Wait, did I just
It's
completely
written on the tag. Let's
fuck
go,
it we
Date.
ballin'? Hell yeah.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Door D.
The D door.
Open it.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
Oh yeah, I'm failing upward.
It opened. This door too.
Yeah, I'm not remembering the doors. Like, ever. Okay, we got a control panel in here. Hi.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Why is there an option to snip it? They knew I was gonna choose that, right? Snip it. I can't not snip it.
It doesn't have a smell, but it is hot.
It's hot, huh? Maybe with this steam.
Okay.
Broken pipe.
Kick it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
Perfect. Steam to kill the COVID in your lungs. I'll remember that if I ever get COVID.
You were surprised, admit it.
Door 3.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Once again. 1 second. Let's open this.
I think I can open this door.
Hope so. No, don't make me watch that. What did I just say? No, I don't want to see Iris cut in half again. Fuck. Oh no, don't tell me it's...
This key has
Nope.
control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Good. Got another guessing game. Interlock 3 unlocked. Open the 3rd door. Oh man. It's gonna take ages.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
We'll waste 10 seconds. Investigate it.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. Rows of monitors and buttons.
69. Aye. Now we can spare 5 seconds.
There!
No point using.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Leap. Hell yeah.
On top of the control desk?
Yeah.
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
Maybe.
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must.
Go Iba.
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back.
That look on her face.
Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane, just put it back.
It almost worked.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Press the switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
rows of monitors and buttons.
This game is high on drugs. Boy, I wish I was. Rotate the key. You what?
It shrunk.
Yeah,
Did it! Hurry!
that
Rows
made
of
sense.
monitors and buttons.
Now press the switch.
Oh,
I see. Rows of monitors and buttons.
Now rotate the key. Perfect.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Go to D. Go all the way around. I'm not skipping this. I want it to remind me. So D. Then C. Yeah, reverse the alphabet. D.
Door D prime.
Oh. I don't want to use the timey. Open it. Oh boy.
Dante, 30 seconds.
D.
Door C prime.
Oh fuck. Like the amount of time we have. It ain't good.
Door B prime.
Am I even gonna be able to do the rest of this? I feel like I don't have enough time.
Dante, you're out of time.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Gah. I'll use the 1 second timey and kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
No way have I got time to open that up.
Big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
I am so close, but I'm just not gonna make it.
Iron ladder.
Oh my god. Even if I do use the timey, it doesn't make a difference. Gotta climb up.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Okay.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Start from the beginning. And then we're not gonna fuck up a single time or waste any time doing anything unnecessary. Okay. Straight to the door.
A rusted metal door.
Breaks the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. It worked.
All right, open it.
I can't. Oh wait, I can fast forward that. Aya is amazing, okay? Aya is the best girl.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
Pick it up.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
I mean, unless there's a way that I could have done that without, you know, getting that negative timey.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Then we're doing good.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the third floor? What is going on here?
Man,
A door with B written on it.
I feel the pressure. Kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened. Door C.
Kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Okay. We know exactly what we're doing.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Yeah, fuck it. I will use the timey for this. Push it. We're gonna save every second we can.
A rusted metal door. It does not appear to be locked.
minutes, Date.
Here we
It's
go.
a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
Get up.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Now, where do we go from here? D. Right?
The D door.
Open
I
it.
will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It
Yeah.
opened.
Even trying to remember this is killing me. Yeah, D to 3F. Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
No time for fucking around. Kick it.
Oh, it's just as I calculated. A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Open it.
I think I can open this door.
I'm really not even sure if we're doing any better. Wait. Wasn't that a key? Wait. No. This isn't right, is it?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Ah. Maybe it is.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Maybe?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Do we have a key?
There.
We do.
Oh,
So?
rows of monitors and buttons.
Okay. Now we rotate the key.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
We press the switch.
Oh.
Rows of monitors.
And we rotate the key.
It extended.
Now we just go back.
Door D prime.
Open. Maybe I should have used the timey there. Maybe. D.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm hurrying, Pewter. I'm trying. D.
Door C prime.
D.
Door B prime.
Across we go. Why do I already feel like I won't have enough time?
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
The only option we have
Dante, 30 seconds.
is the ladder.
An iron ladder.
Climbing it doesn't work. We can either lift it or tackle it. Tackle? Okay, we'll go with violence. Tackle it.
Ready?
Yo! Red Boo for the win.
Whoa!
Oh yeah. This definitely makes no sense, but
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal door.
doesn't matter. This is the last thing we can do. Open it.
I'm going to open it.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
What? Why? Oh, the cameras. What? Renju killed Choco. Iris killed Renju. Susajima killed Iris? And Boss killed So.
What the hell is going on?
The fuck? No. No.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
We know where she is. The only innocent one is Oda. Yeah, he must have been killed by Susajima to, you know, make him shut up or piss off or whatever. He was trying to save Iris. I hate that Oda's innocent, but also he doesn't have the balls to murder someone, I don't think. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 3:14 a.m.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick.
Bruh.
Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But
What?
that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
You.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
Funny, the person didn't use Oda to murder. Yeah. But then again, like, what use is Oda? He's short, he's weak, he's a nerd. Like, anyone's a better option.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Bruh. Who are you? Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima.
You know what? That makes complete sense.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation on Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first.
Yeah?
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Yeah?
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Tell me more.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. That's my face.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Yeah, we didn't discover that in this timeline.
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
Yeah.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Right? No. That's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
time.
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Just past midnight on Tuesday. Coco was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Okay.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki. Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Alrighty. So that was done by Iris. Iris's body. Day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris.
Yeah.
I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend, as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
I think so.
Then you synced into my mind.
That's what I saw. Blue figure with my face.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Great. Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
Hey, Makima. Glad to have you back.
well, you saw it in the video.
Bruh.
Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him.
Good.
Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
Why do you hate being a girl, Makima?
I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Is it that one thing that happens to girls that doesn't happen to guys? Is that what you hate? The monthly thing. Day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Damn.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue. Soto spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why'd you take out your victim's eye?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. Prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optical nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the sinker have to remove their eye from the socket Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow. Replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. So why'd you take out the victim's eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sink. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju.
What?
Renju's is in Iris.
What?
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
You fucking ate them?
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
Bruh.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
You fucking ate people's eyeball. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking up?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why'd you display the bodies the way you...
To harass you. I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they?
Yeah.
I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Revenge against me? For what?
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
What did I do?
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Daddy. Got it. Revenge against me for what? Come on.
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A trip is only complete once you return home. same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
My what?
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body's yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
You what?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Oh.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Okay.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Midani. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan. Using Shoko's body, I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, I'm not Rohan, am I?
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
No way.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Oh. I'm 89.
In other words,
That's my real.
So I did all that depraved shit. I was the gun for hire. I was Iris's stepdad. And I kissed Hitomi? Keep fucking talking.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
No fucking way.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
I don't want to do it, but I don't want Hitomi to die. I'll save over this one. Fuck you.
Doctor, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Fuck you.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
Not doing it.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Still not doing it.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I'm not giving in to you, you fucking psychopath.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Fuck you. I didn't agree. No matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again. When I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. Didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Badass. Yeah, I'll save. Just reopen it. We'll just speed through everything.
Will you agree to my request?
I'll do it.
Dante!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Dante?
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 4:28 a.m.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Alright, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
You
What?
boss. No fucking way.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
What do you
That's
mean?
what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
Fuck. Go, Iba. Hell yeah.
Dante, are you alright?
Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy. A heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up. I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was sound.
Everyone's dead.
Coco, Renju, Iris, Ota, Omi, Boss. Flesh remained. The mind is.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. Couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really were such a world, then me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Of course that's the end of that route. Of course. Everyone, absolutely everyone was dead. At least we found out who our original body was. But god fucking damn it. Annihilation route. And yeah, of course it's the annihilation route. Everyone fucking died. Every last one of them. Yeah, we'll say. Well, here we go. Back into this other world where it looks like me and 89. We were at the warehouse. Yeah. Okay, I need to check something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna pop this in chat. This is Iba's self-destruct code. Just in case we need it. Abandoned factory, Wednesday, 12:55 a.m.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Ah,
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
and?
No response.
They ignored you?
What?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Paul Oda. Well, hey there, sexy.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personality? In case anyone didn't catch on, we switched to the last remaining timeline game, or last parallel world.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body, mine. My body, Saito.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Oh, cool. I get to look around. Let's fucking go. Shelf A. Metal shelf. Chemical bottles. A bottle of chemical. Manual. Prototype sync machine instruction manual. Wait. How do I know it's a manual? Probably the prototype sync machine manual. Shelf B. I see a lot of stuff. Locker. A locker. Torso. Medical stimulation mannequin. It's creepy.
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
Nothing. This guy isn't much help. Can't do anything like this. Renju's body. Renju. Don't believe it. Long table. A long desk in the corner of the room. Bookshelf. There are lots of books. Oil drum. An oil drum. Medicine shelf. Shelf is full of medical chemicals. CRT monitor. A CRT monitor. There's nothing on the screen. Nothing else to look at? Saito. Saito. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin to sing, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Coco was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day. Day 1. Saito explained what he did on Friday. 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko and brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched in my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the hall?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Oh yeah, we saved Iris in this timeline.
If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Day 3, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too?
Yeah, and you couldn't chase her because your body was all beat up.
But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles.
41205 is Eber's self-destruct code. I feel like I might.
I'm sure painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4, Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Computer.
The man you called Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju fled from the... Why'd you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me. Iris.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
You About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why'd you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Tell me the rest.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back. What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
He doesn't know. Oh. Oh, and he just ripped it out completely.
All right, it's ready.
That'd fucking hurt. What?
This is the sink room.
Oh yeah.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Mental lock 1. Mental lock 2. Mental lock 3. Mental lock 4. Mental lock 5. Thinking in the chain. Search. Kaname Date. Date. Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Mental lock 1 unlocked. Sealed.
I? Being synced?
Think. Oh. Monitor. This is the first time we get to walk around in our own, not even our own body. In what we saw was our own body. In Saito's body. Monitor.
Sync?
Hit it.
Damn, what is going on here?
Knife. Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Whoa, Rohan and 89 or me. Yeah, that's the door. Sink room door.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Move. Sink machine.
It's a sink machine.
Investigate. Whoa. The original eyeball ripping outing. Interlock 2 unlocked. Concealed.
Me? What was he doing?
Sink it.
Sink here.
Rip it off.
Again.
Okay. Through the door we go.
Door. What is this? This wasn't here before.
Let's go. Warehouse door, isn't it?
This is...
Called it. Look at that, I'm on TV. Iris Senator. Into the soup. Ooh. Mental lock 3 unlocked. Con E. The fuck is going on? Like only one option. The entire time. Full of blood.
blood.
Scoop up the blood. Okay, finally I made a wrong choice, but it doesn't fucking matter. Pick up the picture.
The picture.
Huh? Okay.
Blood.
Stick your hand in it, buddy.
Damn.
Eyeball.
This.
Is that mine? Saito's? Whoa.
It's them.
The fuck is that? Oh. Okay. Crazy guy. The mirror we go.
You're...
That's Saito. Fucking hit it.
Damn, nothing. You're...
At least I got to punch it. Touch it.
I touched it, but nothing happened. You're...
Knock it down. Okay, it's bolted down.
I just can't do it. You're...
Investigate.
It's just a mirror.
What the?
Damn it.
We put the eye back in. Interlock 4 unlocked. Instead.
That's it. Just a little more.
That ain't normal. Oh. That's a lot of soup.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it. What do I do?
Doesn't look like there's anything you can do. Not like you can really swim or move in soup. Oh,
What is this?
so close.
Ah!
The soup. It got me. I'm drowned in the soup, guys. Help.
That was...
So 89 and 89 and Rohan, and then Rohan and me after Saito. Saito. Wait. Me and Saito, Saito and Rohan, Rohan and Saito. I don't know, man. My brain, it can't. Day 6, Wednesday.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
That bastard. Oh yeah, and I'm all sedated.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting heat. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. Don't know what happened. Could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. I was a fragment of memory, lost all those years ago. Oh, it was a fragment of my memory lost all those. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Finally.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. Inukaza. Man. So many tragic things have already happened. I hope there's no more. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yup. Date isn't Iris's dad. Technically, Monica is Iris's mom, and Iris's dad was Sosajima, but Monica was murdered, and Hitomi, this woman here, raised Iris. So Date was
Let me hear good news from you two.
uncle.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
Oh,
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But, there is one last thing.
nice one, Inakaza.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. Thanks for the frog. Just what I needed right now. Get those wheels in my brain turning. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sajima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains when no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sajima would be ruined. That information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. That investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. Don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin, Falco. Meaning me. Kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. Needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. Needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss, and thinking.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
You made a good point. I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be. I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato. That's Date's real name. Bruh.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Saito already in Rohan.
Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
All of the body swapping that's gone on with Saito is just done my head in. I can't keep it straight. He's gone through like so many bodies. Now he's in ours.
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Oh yeah, give that bald man a hairbrush. Shine that head.
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Awesome computer explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan. The other was Saito Sajima. Hey guys. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
He's already gone?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there. No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him? What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Fucking hell.
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah.
No, don't tell me.
Got out of the room like a bullet. Or like a fart. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling. Down to the bone. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot. Got in a car. Floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No way. We were the one
No.
that shot Hitomi?
Stop right there!
Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. It came at a price. She was left with a permanent. She lost all use of her right hand. Thanks to the bullet I fired my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building, called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sajima residence. When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito. Into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened. Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think.
Is this a real illness? I'm pretty sure it is. Just like the illness that that crazy looking Saito guy has, where his brain doesn't produce, I think it was oxytocin or something. So he only gets pleasure from some fucked up things, which would usually cause people misery or trauma, that instead releases dopamine.
What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Let's go to Abyss.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
A few days later. So that's how it got here.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Oh, I hate that every goddamn time. You didn't have to completely rip it out.
All right, let's go.
What are you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. Thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. Felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city light. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sajima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem.
Oh yeah. Boss is taking care of it.
That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
I know it's tempting, but bruh.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
One year later, I was called into the control room. You'd have had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba.
Yo.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Let's go.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Oh man. Do I even bother looking around? Nah, fuck it. Saito. Counterattack. Saito was off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Muma, let's fucking go.
Damn.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Dante? Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping. Aiba? Where is she? I don't see her anywhere. Inside his left eye socket. What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it!
Thanks, Moma.
Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. No way.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
Yeah? Not that kind.
A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Got no fucking idea. Fuck. Mizuki?
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Shit. Hell yeah. Fucking hell, that was a punch. God damn.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Mizuki's leaning against Iris. How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
I'm worried about her, but right now, I need to find Saito. Iris. Iris is holding up Mizuki. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Iris seems to be okay. I need to find Saito. Ota. Ota's looking at me uneasily. When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle. It's really you, right?
Yeah. You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. Okay. Window. Raining hard. Stairs.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Saito took the stairs upwards. Scaffold. Can't see Saito. Where the hell is he? Column. A column. Oh, there he is.
That's...
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
Sprinted as fast as I could. Rushing up the stairs, step after step, until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, the sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Oh my god. Do we shoot? Not like we have any other option. But if we hit Hitomi, then fuck it, we ball and pull the trigger.
I can't hit him at this range.
Okay?
I can't aim with one eye.
I guess we don't pull the trigger.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number.
Man, I've remembered it the entire time.
Command 41205.
I didn't expect them to tell me.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
No.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
Yeah? Maybe. No.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command
Damn it.
41205.
I didn't even have to press anything. I've remembered that command for nothing.
Okay, Date.
I
God damn it.
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Holy fuck. Took his fucking head clean off.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco, right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. Wow, that's a time skip. Ikume Shrine. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Let's have a look around. Offering box. The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Sure.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The offering box. Bell. A rope hanging from the bell. Sacred straw rope. A sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. Sacred straw rope. A sacred straw rope. Shrine. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Guardian dog statue. Guardian dog statue.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Guardian dog. Apparently they come from Egypt. Tree. A tree. Mizuki knocked one of these down once.
I replanted it.
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
A tree. There's no one around. Lantern. A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? A lantern. Chizuya. A Chizuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Definitely wasn't me.
Huh. Is that right?
A Chizuya. You wash your hands and face here. Arch. The arch. Monument. A stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
A stone monument. Flower. The winter irises are blooming. Been 3 months. They still haven't withered. I don't think there's anything. Nope. Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Oh yeah.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
Oh,
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
that's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her own pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, no! kind of handsome.
Why'd you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance. Something caught my eye. Winter irises, full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh my god, we've got everywhere to go. But let's start at the bottom. The marble. I'm gonna quickly grab a fresh bit. 1 second. Alrighty. Marble.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Hey Tiger. How's it going?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Mama.
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You said that.
You are.
Alrighty. Let's have a look around. Sofa. A sofa. Table. There's a table in front of the sofa. Menu. The menu. It has writing on the back. Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
I believe Date. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Hanger. A hanger on the wall. Poster. There's a poster on the wall. When you're in love with a married man. Wonder what that is. Flyer. A flyer. Picture. A picture on the wall. BL. Yeah, everything here is related to that. Especially when Mama's around or boss. Bottles on the counter. Or bottles lined up on the counter. Counter. The bar counter. Radio. There's music playing over the radio. Refrigerator.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
A refrigerator. I mean, there is a resemblance. TV. There's a TV on the wall.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
Never mind, Iris. You don't want to know.
Medical training video. For getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
A close one. There's the TV on the wall. Shelves. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Beer tap. A beer tap.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer?
What?
No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
A beer tap. Okay, let's talk to this guy. I'm interested. Bodyguard A. So's bodyguard. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright. He wouldn't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Fuck yeah. You're drunk, aren't ya?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits!
What?
Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky. Don't you think you've had enough? No. No. Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay? Yay!
Iris. Iris is sitting next to me. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Really?
I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
That's pretty cool. Mama. What? Mama's polishing that dried bonito. She'll never stop. What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
What?
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
So how are you, Mama?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
No. No, thank you.
I do. I want to see.
No, you don't.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Iris. So, Mama, about things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Soto Sajima and his body are both gone forever. Body I was in for the past 6 years. Head office would never admit that public. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little, pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
That's fair.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
We'll stick with that. Let's go.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Well, it does seem like a nice place to drink. To Kumakura offered. Gotta go see Moma. Kumakura offered.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry.
Sure thing, Moma.
I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Time to look around. My god, my neck's got some good rotation. Desk. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are a ton of things on top of it. Chair. A chair. Locker. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Phone. There's a telephone on the desk. Door. The door to the next room. Dragon. A dragon holding up a golden bowl.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Yeah, gangs are fancy these days, but I mean, if you're gonna run a gang and have an office, you may as well make it nice. A dragon holding a golden ball. Lantern. Lanterns.
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything the candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on, you weren't supposed to say it.
Bruh. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Shrine. A Shinto shrine. Crest. The Kumakura crest. Wonder if the A-set figure is still in the safe. Window. A window. Shelves. There are files lined up on the shelf. Sofa. A sofa.
Check me out, dude! Hang 10 dudes!
That's a surfer.
A sofa. Low table. A coffee table. Ashtray. An ashtray.
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
Ashtray. There's an ashtray on the table. Tiger rug. Tiger rug. Locker. There's a locker near the window. Permit. Some kind of permit. Company motto. Company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. Whiteboard. Why do you have deja vu? Probably because I've looked at all this stuff like 40 times. Last month's schedule was written on the board. Third, A-set live solo performance. Metal door. Entrance. Partition. There's a partition set up by the doorway.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
Alrighty. Death. The chairman's death. Chair. The chairman's chair. Keyboard. A keyboard. Computer. There's a PC on the desk. Okay. Let's talk to him first. Member A. The fat one. You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
Hi, Amelia C. It's going well. How are you doing? I'm not sure how to take that compliment. Let's talk to the other guy. The thin one. Your clothes. Are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You sure?
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Well, someone get this guy a mirror.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So,
Yeah, he's our mock doctor.
Huh. What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss!
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nasu, I think.
Iris. Iris is standing next to me. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
He's still trying. Moma's sitting in the chair. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Looked pretty bad then. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about it.
I guess that works. Wedding? Huh?
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The Net Idol Superstar! Tessa!
They said you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made him watch your videos, Tessa.
Bruh.
They got addicted! Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand? You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her with a look of awe in his eyes. Slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez. Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. Whoa. Oh, we're gonna go now.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but
What is it this time?
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff,
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to Puff Puff me.
What?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just.
Of course.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
I'm gonna regret this.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
This game is rated like for mature audiences. Even when I try and stream it on Twitch, Twitch gives me a warning telling me this is for mature audiences only, recommended 18 plus. So, no. It's not safe for work. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, there's no exact nudity, but it's all mature themes. Adult jokes, adult humor, murder. Yeah.
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Oh no. That is
Dante,
no.
I've never felt so alive. All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment.
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing. I am living.
You're gonna want to die in a minute when you open your eyes, buddy. Alrighty. Over to Matsushita Diner. And I'm glad we finally got revenge on Mo. All the times he got us in shit.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. Oh, who is this?
I have never seen an attractive man boob. But that's just me.
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Tiger, you may possibly be gay. Maybe. I don't know. Ask a doctor or something? They probably know. Yeah.
What? Uncle, this is serious. It's a round chair.
Have you run out of things to comment on?
A round chair. Bookshelf. A bookshelf. Got stickers on the side of it. Lucky cat. A lucky cat statue.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yep, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
A lucky cat statue. Poster. Beer out on the wall.
Hey, that's my big sister.
What? Apparently, that's her sister. Beer out on the wall. TV. A CRT TV. Nothing's playing on it. Menus. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. Window. Nothing but a window. Stool. A stool. Table. A table. Disposable chopsticks. Yep. Condiment.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Homemade soy sauce. Huh? Holy shit, we found out what it was. Condiment. Normal condiment. That brown liquid's been a mystery forever. Menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce.
Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
It actually says cold teriyaki. I guess we've been reading it wrong the whole time. Autograph.
That's an autograph from Young Kichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
Some celebrity's signature. Mop. It's a mop. Bucket. A bucket. Counter. The counter. Kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Phone. A cordless phone.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hello?
Don't pick it up.
Do I know what the third bottle that has that come with condiment have in it? Nope. I have no idea. Do you know? Phone. A cordless phone. Swinging door. A swinging door. Kid's seat. A kid's chair. The one that comes with the salt, pepper. The third one is... Wait, are you talking about like the white stuff? Cushion. A small sitting cushion. Low table. A low table. White stuff. It's either, I don't know, mayonnaise or cum. Take your pick. Fortune. It says, good luck. Calendar. A calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
The calendar on the wall. Clock. It's a clock.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
Hmm. The gears have stopped turning. Not unlike Mayumi. But we'll talk to the nurse first. A nurse? Why is there a nurse here? You,
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
Oh.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie.
Okay, that broke the fourth wall just a little bit. What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married? Yes.
Oh, she's marrying the gangster? Holy crap.
That is so wonderful. Thank you. Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Wow. He's lucky. Didn't think he'd score on her. Iris. About Mayumi. Actually, let's look. Iris is standing there. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady. Lady? Oh, sorry. Big sister, right? Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day. I don't think so.
Oh. Yeah, no one would want to go near Oda. Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. So, usually you hate Iris. What's going on there? Tell me about Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me. Yeah, I remember. I was so charmed by her. No, stop. You're making me blush. I had no idea she was such a nice girl. You thought I was a witch or something before, right? Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan. Thank you.
So, about the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Yep. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up. Her husband had already passed. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. but her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. Her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend? About Oda.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Free food? Let's go. Literally, let's go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Alrighty, off to Sunfish Pocket. I mean, I'm assuming this is the end of the game, so it's nice to talk to everyone one last time.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Oh great.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Oda is still Oda. Unfortunately. Time to look at anything but him. Trident. A trident. Box. An empty wooden box. Chair.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
No.
What?
Will you marry me?
Don't.
No.
Thank God. Chair. A wooden chair. Table. A table. Customer. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. Why does everyone look alike? They all brothers or something? Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. God, they do all look alike. Oil drum. Rusty oil drum. Wooden barrel. Barrel made of wood. Lifesaver. The walls are decorated with lifesavers.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
That true? Maybe. Kitchen door. The doorway to the kitchen. Whoops. Other mermaid. The mermaids are luring in customers and hitting them right in the wallet. The men in here are likely to see Davy Jones. Mermaids robbing customers of their money. Legally, of course. Sign. The store's signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Light. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Is this place okay? I hear laughter from the kitchen. Counter. The counter. Pictures of the mermaids. There are pictures of the girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I placed my palm to my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
The way he said that. My god. There are pictures of girls on display. Doorway. The entrance. Surveillance camera. A surveillance camera. Window. A window. Menu. The store's menu. Eel sucking game. 5,280 yen. What?
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
The store's menu. Yeah, I'm not sure that anyone could eat, like, an eel. Laptop. Oda's laptop. Covered in stickers. Cream soda. Another cream soda for Oda. Omelette rice. Delicious omelette rice. Okay. Mermaid. The mermaid girls are standing around. So, about my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Iris. Iris is sitting there. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me? Ota, you can't just say that.
Take that, Oda. Yes, we better talk to him. Oda's sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Oh no, I'm closing my eyes. I don't want to see that. Nope, not looking.
Tragedy?
Thank God it's over.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
He's not wrong.
If she were real, I would marry her.
Who wouldn't?
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yes, bonk the crap out of him. So Oda, how have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Doubt it.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
On what planet? I thought of kicking his ass. But I don't think it would take. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
You don't matter here, Oda. Goodbye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
Yep.
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
No.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Alrighty. To Lemniscate. Ooh, we're going here to see. Oh. Several people. I didn't read that. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. He won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. And I'm gonna postpone it until I look at everything else. Sofa. It's a sofa.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Sofa. Low table. A low table in front of the sofa. Plant. A plant.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
A plant. Window. A large window. Blank monitor. It's a monitor. There's nothing on it. Magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Special. The dark side of public safety. I'll give that a read. Vending machine. A vending machine full of drinks. High table. It's a high table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
God. He's got one hell of a memory. It's a high table. High stool. There are high stools around the table. Door. A door. There's probably an office back there. Monitor. Promotional videos of the agency talents are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Yankichi Cinema's old video is playing. Reception desk. That's the reception desk. Logo. The company's logo. Lemniscate. Abstract painting. There's an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. Harris. Harris is sitting there. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Wow, all that from a gesture? Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she is graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
Oh.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why
up already. If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, Mizuki. See you soon. See you.
I'm not leaving yet. Mizuki looks mad. Understandably. Driver. That's... Yep, don't remember. Receptionist. Huge breath. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Okay, now we can leave. The Sagan residence. I'm never gonna say that it's Sagan. That's Sagan.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to her, Tommy. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Oh, time to look around. Entrance. It's the front door. Shoebox. It's a shoebox. Bruh.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
It's a shoebox. It has a nostalgic smell. Alright. Shelves. A wooden shelf. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Clock. A clock. Bookshelf. A bookshelf. Doesn't seem like there are books there, but there are books hidden behind the cupboard part. I know all about that. Bookshelf by the wall. Standing lamp. The lights are off. Cupboard. There are lots of dishes. Microwave.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
A microwave. Refrigerator. A refrigerator. Dining table. That's where the Okonomiyaki War happened. The dining table. Kitchen counter. It's a kitchen counter. Door. There's a door in the back of the room. Ceiling fan. The ceiling fan is spinning. Light. It's for lighting. Picture. Nostalgic. Cushion. A cushion. Phone. Telephone in the corner. Flower.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Miraculous winter iris. Window. You can see the trees and sky outside. Plant. A plant. Speaker system. A speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it. Mespexus. It's a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
Bruh.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
A speaker system. Does it look like a dick? I don't know about that one. Low table. A coffee table. Workbooks. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to Tax Evasion. There are elementary workbooks and a helpful guidebook on the table. Tea. Steam is rising from the tea.
Hot, 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 hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
Steam is rising from the tea, and probably from my ears as well. The tea is very, very hot. Sofa. Iris and Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Iris. Iris is smiling happily. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
He's really pushing it. Hitomi. Hitomi is sitting on the sofa. About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers.
Didn't realize how low the volume had been this entire time for the game.
It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry. Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
So, how have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About your right arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
Man, I didn't want to remember that again. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Hell yeah.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. To the Sajima residence for some ungodly reason. Can't imagine why I'd want to see So, but here we go. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. He doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
And I want to look around your backyard. Tree. No, topiary. A topiary. Tree. Tree. Lantern. A garden lantern. Island. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Pond. A pond. Stone. Garden stone. Mansion. The Sajima residence. Bridge. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. So was feeding the carp, as if nothing happened. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Don't show me.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
I guess not. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did, I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely. As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? Six years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. He hired me at Abyss, gave me the name Kaname Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Why'd you call Shoko's phone? Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. Friday, Shoko's body was so called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did 89 want to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Goodbye.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Only one place to go. Abyss headquarters. Police headquarters.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Time to look around. Cabinet. A cabinet. Large key. It's a large key. Matryoshka. Matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a Matryoshka is?
Bruh. A matryoshka. Bags. Bags hanging on a rack. Filled with colorful devices that, vibrate. Great. Yeah. Boss's chair.
Hey, boss, can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
Boss's chair. Shelves. Shelves. Door. The entrance. AC vent. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Tombstone. Mars tombstone. Who was Ma? Wine bottle. There are wine bottles lined up.
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not?
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
There are wine bottles lined up. RC car. An RC car.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
An RC car. Police officer mannequin. Ah. Boss's friend, Mario.
Hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Fishing flag. A flag with big catch on it.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
A flag with big catch on it. Broom. A broom is leaning against the wall. Soccer ball. A soccer ball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
A soccer ball. Volleyball. It's a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
Heyo. It's a volleyball. Tanuki. It's a Tanuki statue.
Pun poka pun!
Pun poka pun!
Pun poka pun!
Pun poka pun!
Would you two cut it out?
A Tanuki statue. Soba door curtain. A soba restaurant door curtain. Shogi piece. It's a king shogi piece.
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
Me too, me too!
Oops. Coffee maker.
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. Bookshelf. A bookshelf. Ton of things stuffed in it. Pumpkin. A pumpkin carved like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
Happy birthday, banner. Happy birthday.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
Oh.
I'm gonna take that down.
Happy birthday, banner decoration. What was I even gonna say? Yeah, she must be several hundred years old if that banner's been up for more than 6 years. What's that, like? I don't know, over 3,000. Darts machine. An electronic darts game.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
He's a cat? I could be wrong, but I don't think cats live over 3,000 years. But I'm no cat expert. Electronic darts game. Keys. Keys. Snowboard. A snowboard. Public bath door curtain. A public bath door curtain. Ubers did. You know what? I can't argue with that. That guy was old. Poster. A police poster. Map. Map on the wall. Boy band poster. A boy band poster.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
A boy band poster. Lifesaver. A lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too, me too.
A lifesaver. Stationary bike. a stationary bike for indoor training, and also grinding coffee. Thimble. A thimble.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
A simple. Triangular ruler.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
A triangular ruler. Christmas tree.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
A decorated Christmas tree. That's been here ever since the first time I was in this room. Mask. Left. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
Oh, JoJo reference. Mask, right. Mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Kuranushi. Poor Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. Pennant. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Coat hanger. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Plaster figure. A plaster figure.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Boss. A plaster figure. Rug. Somehow, I knew. There's dirty gay erotica hidden under that rug. The Persian rug is laid out. Broken clock. The clock off to the side of her desk.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
What? The hell's a skyfish? Dead clock. Battery died on that thing. So the hands have stopped. Death. Boss's death. There are stickers all over the front of it. Computer. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. Iris. Iris is smiling happily. About boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave. Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
Ooh.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
Boss. Boss is sitting on her desk. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
So, a About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Cool. About Iba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, exactly.
No, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I already miss her.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
Ooh, a gift.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Okay. Oh, if I close my eyes, I can't read. Did as I was told, losing my eye. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Bruh.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
What?
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Boss?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
What do we got? Think machine. The think machine. Thinky. The thinky. Think chair. The thinker's chair. Person sitting here does the thinking. How far does my head go? Not far enough. Okay. Yo, is that who I think it is? Inspector. It's the inspector I see everywhere. You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Yuta's standing there. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yuta was working with Renju. Or to be precise, Saito, inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information. Yuta also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Yuta was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Whoa. Come on. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you think with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
Boss.
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Weird.
Iris. What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Play.
Shovel Forge.
No way. We only have one option. Go to Harbor Warehouse District. Oh. Harbor Warehouse District.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. Thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
Sure.
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
Just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes. And
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes. There before me was Iba. Stunned.
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
Ow.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
I was standing right in front of me. You're an idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
D.
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Date. Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Oz told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Watchet system that brought me back to life. that system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as a child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Anyway.
Iba? Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Let's go.
A what?
We have Iba.
Hit it!
Wait. That's an actual dance number. Fog.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine. A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires, you've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the
Well,
blind. The marble
we've won.
the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade.
Go Iba.
Golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
Let's
And I'll show you
fucking go.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I
Oh.
decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong.
Of course, Oda's here too.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your dreams of worth.
Oh,
Defending, fight on
we got kicked in the head.
defending. See through the void in your eye, unwinding the pyramid of your mind, unending. Revolt even with death, impending. Live on, dream through space, rending.
Even the bodyguard.
Beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
We actually dance.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind,
Fucking
the
go.
marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in
Oh, yeah.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself on
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear, guys, you call me a fridge one more time! You will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet!
We did it. We finished AI Somnium. We found the true ending and the real killer. And we kept pretty much everyone alive. We even got Iva back. Now my computer. So, I hope you guys can see why this is like one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely loved the story playing through this. All the characters, they're so well written and funny and stupid at the same time. And the jokes in this game are just insane. So, I hope you enjoyed it. There is a second AI Somnium file, the Nirvana Initiative, which I will be playing rather soon. And it asks a very specific question at the start of the game, which is why I've never actually played more than like the first 20 minutes of it. And that is, who was the real killer? And we now know who it was. So, look forward to more AI Somnium File fun in the future. So, yeah, there's gonna be more, and I am hyped. Like, I was hyped when I first knew it was coming out. I brought the special edition of AI Somnium Files and the Nirvana Initiative just so I could get an Iba figure. Fucking love this game. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed it and enjoyed, finding out who the real killer was and all the mysteries along the way. All the VODs are up on YouTube if you missed anything and want to check it out, or hell, play the game. Fucking awesome. And if you check out Spike Churnsoft, they've made a lot of really good games. Another series they're responsible for is, you may have heard of it, Danganronpa. I think that's how you say it. So yeah, they did that. And a whole bunch of other games. In the future, I'm gonna be playing a lot more by this company. So, if you want to get into it, check them out. Anyway, it's now like, holy shit, it's 6 a.m. I'm gonna get ready for bed. But as always, I've been Azrael, and fuck you all, and fuck off.